Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Fantastic group of passers on each side. They're just
so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
the starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama, and it's Edey in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. A nice shot by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Morant against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bane.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
So both free throws good from Allen. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Over Jackson. Mobley, no good. The drive by Morant. Oh, clanks the dunk. And the Cavs with possession. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. PA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Morant, the pass to Bane. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Bane. Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Memphis with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Mitchell. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Strus hits the trifecta.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Morant into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Hunter covering. Here's Edey. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Morant. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Hunter's got his second basket.
They're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And Morant gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Strus with it. Here's Mobley. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Bagley. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Right side Mitchell. It's tipped. Outside Strus. Outside Hunter. And stolen by Jackson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Shot's good by Morant.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's not going to go for him.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so both teams trading buckets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The drive by Mobley.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Out to the right wing. Bagley for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Left side, Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Morant outside. Connects from downtown. Morant's got 8. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to Mobley. The open shot by Allen. Memphis with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Edey. He has 7. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Mitchell. Give him 8. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Bagley. Here's Edey. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Morant misses in close. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Hunter. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. 1:58 left to play in the second quarter. Jackson surveying the D. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Strus. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Edey missing. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jackson for 3. Here's Edey. It's good from in tight. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Drops in the 3. Strus has got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edey. Right wing. Here's Wells. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mobley, left side. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Mitchell launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus to the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edie's got 13.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Bain, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone in splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Bain against Mitchell to the inside. Allen, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson, the pass to Morant. The three-pointer off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Hunter. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Another shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Bain against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 16.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Aldama. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mobley with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Lets it go from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Bain. Stolen by Bain. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant flying down the floor, gets an easy one at the rim.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Mitchell, driving in. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Here's Edey. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one drops for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Bain against Strus. Jackson for 3. Mobley with the block. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
With 2 shots, Evan Mobley.
That one's no good. Here's Morant. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Aldama in at small forward. Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And stolen by Jackson. Outside for Morant. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bain against Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. And Cleveland another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Strus. Mitchell against Bain. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Out to Mobley. Uncovered. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson with it. Strus covering. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Strus with the bucket. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
To the right side. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's stolen. Left side Morant. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Ja step. Oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Strus. A deep three. The rebound by Edey.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Jackson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And the basket by Bane. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Hunter against Morant. From deep, Strus. The shot, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 11-2 run. Kicks it out to Bane. Over Strus. Bane, no good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick to Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his third foul so far. 20 seconds left in the game. Double team on Mitchell. And stolen by Morant.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D. Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
9 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout call, Memphis. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
The open shot, Morant. It's in.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's the Cavaliers.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Good. lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. 4 on the shot clock. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for New York. Yes, that goes in.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a three-point game. Bagley the pass to Bain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
6 on the shot clock, and it's Morant missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Hart drops them both. Outside Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Bagley kicks to Jackson. The 19-foot shot. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Hart the pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges shot. Good.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby has the open look. Cans it from downtown.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edie's checked in for Jackson. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Morant. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Hart, no good. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Anunoby. And here is Bain. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edie. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Morant against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Edie. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 6. Morant with the steal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Edie can't hit. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Bridges. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true. The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Brunson against Morant. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Memphis.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Morant kicks to Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson. To the inside, Edie laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Down low, and the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also...
Nice finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Just 3 to shoot out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. Stuffed. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Morant. Gets it to go. For bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson outside. Morant with the steal. To the wing right side. A kick out to Bain. Good on the triple. And now a 7-point Memphis lead. Here's Anunoby, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the point. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Edie. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edie gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson against Brunson. To the left wing. Lock at 6. A baseline jam. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's hard penetrating.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Here's Towns. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3 off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Bain. He's got 6. No good on the quick 3. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges inside. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, I can... think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Bain. Brunson against Morant. Start with a screen on Morant. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the try. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 8 points.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Bagley finds Morant. Unloads. The Grizzlies with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Morant looking around. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brunson with it. Aldama's there. Bridges shot. Good.
The top 2 things Bridges does well. Defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Heaney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Anunoby against Morant. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing... A great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Morant. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Brunson against Morant. Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jackson is out there with Bagley. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Towns with it, picked up by Bagley. Bridges attacking. Towns for 3. Kept alive. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Great effort by Bridges. Keeps the play alive and cashes in.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Grizzlies with some changes. Bain comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
2 points.
Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Hart, inside, with the shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it, Bridges covering. Here's Edey. Driving in, goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Brunson down the lane. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bagley. One-on-one fast break to take the lead. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And it's Towns missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Morant with the bucket.
Give this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Anunoby outside. Towns down low. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson against Morant. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Bagley. Now Morant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Morant passes to Bagley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson finds Towns. To the paint. Here's on it. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A kick out to Bang. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And a wide open look for Bane. Gets the three to fall.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And it's hard penetrating.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Pass to Towns. Bridges left side. Here's Hart. Edey with the rebound. Bane with it. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until... All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Onside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And stolen by Bridges. On the break. Hart from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Strus against Anunoby. Strus the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Back to Allen. The 15-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Mobley, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Anunoby on the wing. Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Hunter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
From deep, Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby finds Bridges. Now it's Hart. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they're running. Towns way outside. And the Knicks miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Off target from three-point range. Knicks leading by 8. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And here's Strus outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. And the Knicks shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Hart launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mobley. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Hart can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Allen outside. Back to Hunter. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Towns outside. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. Hunter in the post. Anunoby covering. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the wing, right side. Hard against Mobley. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart from long range. On target from range. And now a 9-point New York lead. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Kicks it out Towns. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Allen with a screen on Hart. Here's Mobley. That one no good. Knicks leading by 7. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
down low. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. It's a one-on-one situation. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got assist number 5 here tonight. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges down low. With 2 seconds left. And it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 to the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Brunson passes to Towns. Strus grabs the miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. Over to the wing. Wide open. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Good work defensively by Towns. New York leading by 9. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brunson against Strus. Back to Allen. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot's good by Hart.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside Hunter. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass. Anunoby's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Pass to Allen. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Allen. Mobley, left side, to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential. And you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
New York leading by 16. Here's Brunson. He has 7. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. It could go. Can't hit that one. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 5 on the clock to the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Allen on the wing. The kick to Hunter. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. over Mitchell. And that one's good for Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 18.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Bridges. Over Strus. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Strus finds Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Shoots over Mobley. And the Knicks miss again. Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Strus. Fade away. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. Outside Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Brunson against Mitchell. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Second shot opportunity. And here's Hart. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Hunter on the wing. Anunoby covering. Hunter, good. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-3 run. Shoots over Anunoby. Mitchell misses. And here's New York now. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns a screen on Hunter. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter with the ball. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball
crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, both these teams. Of course. Great. Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Jackson against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jackson. Allen's shot is off. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And he gets the bucket.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Edey can't hit. Mitchell outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant, but they still have a lot of young
Memphis on the break. Misses the easy stuff.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Now here's Allen. Here's Strus. And that one, good.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Here's Morant. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mitchell. Aldama with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Memphis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Strus. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he comes up with the deuce. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Screen by Allen. Mobley dishes to Allen. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now here's Morant. From the top of the key, he doesn't hit that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early.
In the air and down hard! Woo! Oh, stop! Mitchell passes to Hunter. Screen by Allen to the inside. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading. Morant right side. Going inside, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Payne against Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways to score. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Wells, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
For 3, Hunter. And the rejection by Jackson. One-on-one fast break. Wells wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Down low. Stolen by Allen. Hunter against Jackson. To the middle. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Wells' shot is good.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mobley, a screen on Bain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Akini picks one up. For Cleveland, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. It's Morant with the drive. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Bain, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got 5.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Wells. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Outside for Jackson. They get the rebound. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson misses. And here's Strus. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Wells. Morant is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And he drives it. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mobley misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got 5 now.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mobley misses. Grizzlies have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Right side Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Mobley a screen on Bain. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. Another shot. Mobley dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. Hunter the pass to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Mobley misses. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Grant with the second effort. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Strus kicks to Hunter. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player towards those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And the rejection by Jackson. Clobbered on the shot. He'll shoot free throws. 80, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bucket.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He misses the free throw.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Allen, a screen on Morant. Here's Strus. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pull up Jay. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant kicks to Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 side. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Jackson. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Morant passes to Wells. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. With the drive and the rejection by Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And he stays with it. Allen passes to Mobley. From deep. Wells grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And stolen by Mobley.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Back to Strus. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. It's good from long range. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen, a screen on Jackson. Wound up there for Allen. Bain with the steal. Here's Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Edey gets the bucket.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Strus's shot is good.
3 points.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Morant's got 40 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
It's stolen by Strus. Picked away. Jackson to
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this, thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from two. K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. Well, Grant. Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, small forward. Brunson against Bane. To the inside. It's Hart on the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Edie for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the paint. Pass to Hart. Fires for three. The ball's knocked loose. It's Hart on the wing. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Moran. And he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Morant looking around. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Towns. Will it go? The long-distance three is buried.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Inside, here's Edie, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot by Towns, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wells. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Edie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edie's got 9.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Yeah, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
I love it. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson on the drive. Towns down low. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns outside. Back to Hart. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Bain. Stolen by Bridges. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Morant. And no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. To the middle. And stolen by Bane. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the post.
Yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Now on the court is your fight squad.
He's checked in for Jalen Brunson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Pass to Jackson. And it's Edey missing. And here's Anunoby. No points yet. Here's Towns. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Now here's Jackson. Left side Bagley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on Desmond Bane, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
From downtown, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Edey missing. Knicks leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Bane. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
But they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up.
Towns outside. To the inside, Robinson got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's the three. And again, Memphis no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run to the paint. Towns missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's hard on the wing, pounded by Morant. Here's Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 6. Right side, Morant. Oh, Robinson with a block. Aldama, right side. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And they go to the intentional foul. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Huff's checked in for Memphis.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called, Memphis. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor. Plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And he commits the intentional foul. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Robinson. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Bridges.
Bridges. At the line.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. And the basket by Aldama.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Bridges passes to Hart. Left side, Robinson. Towns outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 12. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in a shooting guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. It's stolen by Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Huff can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 14. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Here's Huff into the lane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Payne comes with a double. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
All down the right side. Stolen by Bridges. And Anunoby for 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there it is for him. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Bridges with it. Robinson a screen on Payne. To the middle. The shake. Mitchell Robinson with a nice move. He's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Memphis shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. New York leading by 18. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Robinson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 20. Outside Morant. Oh, Robinson with a block. It's Bridges on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Takes it inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
Outside Morant. 1:57 left in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
New York leading by 20. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. For 3, Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Here's Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall. Robinson's got 16 in the second half. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 now.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Robinson. With the 10-footer. Deflected. They retain possession.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game, and he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And then Morant with the dunk!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Bridges against Bain. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Bain. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Morant. Second chance shot. Oh, Robinson with a block. They recover it. And stolen by Bain. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 26.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Morant. Stolen by Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
New York leading by 21. Here's Payne. Inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
New York making a switch here. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. New York, again, can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Outside Payne. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Payne against Bain. Pass to Porty. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edey. Rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Oh, it's stolen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. 14 foul. Here's Payne. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Porty. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Basket counts. Morant's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mitchell Robinson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on.
Here's Dadier. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. McBride. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 17. Lets it go from the wing. Morant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's McBride. No good that time. Great D that time from Payne. From deep, Morant. And another 3 for Memphis. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And here's Payne. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Porty. It's deflected. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this. We've got a couple. top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Strus finds Mobley. 6 to shoot. Allen a screen on Hart. Mobley the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bridges' shot, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. They need this. Mobley misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Brunson against Mitchell. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Bridges. Allen with the rebound. Hunter against Anunoby. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
For one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Bridges.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Brunson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. For 3. Count that one for Mobley.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns. Hard against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Turnaround Jay. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 6.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Allen against Hart. Over Allen. Hart, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hunter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. Back to Brunson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. The shot's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Strus against Bridges. Now, here's Strus. Guarded closely.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Allen against Towns. Back to Hart from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. Anunoby outside. Driving the lane. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Mobley plays it up off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Bridges. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Strus against Brunson. Allen a screen on Brunson. Strus passes to Allen. Here's Mobley. Yep, it counts. Now here's the 2-point Knicks lead.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Out to Bridges. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart with it, covered by Mobley. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the rebound. Strus, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 2. It's time. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Hunter on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Strus finds Allen. And here is Hunter. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. And here's Strus for 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. 3-pointer. And that's good. Max Strus for 3.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson against Mitchell. Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Strus against Bridges. Mobley has screen on Bridges. Strus kicks to Mobley. For the lead, kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Towns with the defensive effort. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer, no good. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing, defended by Towns. Strus against Bridges. Back to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there. So it's the Cavaliers now. 1:02 left in the third. A nice shot by Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Knicks trail by 3. Inside, stolen by Allen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Towns against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Back to Brunson. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mobley right side. With 4 seconds on the clock. Towns with the defensive effort. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 4. On the court for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. in at the center, locking down the middle.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Baseline J on the way. Hunter, no good. Outside, Towns. Bucket is good. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Allen, that's good. Knicks on offense. Brunson outside. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Brunson. Poke loose and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Now Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
A baseline J. Hunter, no good. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson downhill. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering. Here's Allen. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. He nails it, and we're tied up. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Kicks it out to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Allen. And the shot goes down. That's 12 points for Allen.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Strus. It counts. And the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
That free throw good from Strus.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Here's Brunson. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
To the wing on the left. Towns wide open. Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart for the three. That shot off. Bridges with the steal. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's Hart. No good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Greetings from 2K Sport. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Oh, look at
Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Peyton Watson, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now here's Doncic, following the miss by Jokic. Doncic with it. Watson's there, and it's Doncic missing. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Najee. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Watson. And here's Gordon. Knocks it loose. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And it's Jokic missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. No good from Finney-Smith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to James. Now Finney-Smith. No good from outside. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Watson for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider This is a major accomplishment.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Jokic with the bucket.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Reeves. This one for three. Got a piece of it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. A different look for Denver. Holmes checked in, and it's Jamal Murray in for Christian Brown. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Reeves finds James. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Took him no time at all on that one.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Hayes. Reeves with it. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Holmes. Back to Gordon. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Off with the layup. Pass to Gordon. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 3 spot. Murray with it. Defended by Reeves. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Murray.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Jokic. Off on the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Holmes following the basket by LeBron James. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Drains the wing tray. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Los Angeles. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Reeves. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Watson kicks to Holmes. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray against Reeves. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 5. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Again, the miss by Murray.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
No one near James as he lets it go. Misses the chippy right there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Gordon a screen for 3. Murray. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Reeves outside. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Right around 1.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic dishes to LeBron. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but with defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thinks. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11, and it's good for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Reeves. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here are the Nuggets now after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Gordon with no one around, off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is James following the three-pointer by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Westbrook against Doncic. Doncic flushes off the contact and hits.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Jokic with 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Los Angeles on top, up 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, at the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Strawther in at the 3. Lakers leading by 4. Back to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Westbrook. Count that bucket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
James left side. LeBron a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's 15 points for Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic. Westbrook pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside for Murray. It's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Jokic with the steal. Offensive rebound. Jokic rising up.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. James looking it over. Tipped away. Here's Strawther. James covering. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Strawther, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 11.
Denver leading by 4. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic doing the job inside.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Back to Doncic. James a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to LeBron. Offline with his 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Jokic with his screen on Reed. Jokic finds Murray. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 34.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside, James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Strother. No good with the triple. Jokic with the steal. Murray for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to Wednesday night's And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the three. Here's Jokic. Launches it. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Offline from the top of the key. Holmes against Butler. Down low. And Holmes pulls it down. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside for Butler, from the arc. He buries it from three.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3-ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Outside Moody. Fires the 3. The shot by Butler, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Murray's shot is good.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Drive by Curry. Jackson Davis gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green finds Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now Holmes. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Green. No points so far. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, that's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Now here's Jackson Davis, defended by Watson. Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Moody takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gordon on the wing. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Right side Moody. Green for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. Incredible. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the three. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 9. It's Jokic, high post. Jackson Davis on him, and down it goes. 2 points.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Butler against Holmes. Butler going in strong. Right side Curry. And rejected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Second chance effort. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 5. Inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And is blocked. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Murray. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
Right side Curry. Butler on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good work defensively by Gordon. Poked loose and stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Moody. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders beware.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Jokic against Green. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Jackson Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brett?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Moody. Just 2 to shoot. Moody on the wing. The 3 is up. Takes the 3. Looney inside. Gordon's on him. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
The Warriors lead by 9. Moody on the wing, defended by Gordon. Green with a screen on Gordon. Outside for Green. Here's Looney, crafty move, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down the Jays.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Curry against Holmes. Moody from outside. They grab their own miss. Moody on the wing. Five to shoot. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Off the mark there with a three. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Holmes against Curry. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Moody from outside. Rebounded by Denver.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Murray. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Moody. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Pajimski's checked in for Moody. Pass to Pajimski. On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. Now here's Looney. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pajimski's shot is good.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Jokic outside. The shot won't fall. The Warriors lead by 11. And here's Curry. He's got 10. Curry takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon on the wing. Jokic against Looney. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry looking it over. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic in the post. Butler covering. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Inside, here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Green. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors lead by 13. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry with it. He's against Watson. Curry passes to Looney. And the three off target. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The lead now in single digits. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Outside Pajemski. Fires high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Holmes has got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmes against Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Looney inside. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Outside Butler. There's a screen. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Butler can't get that one to fall. Oh, got that one up quick.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Murray. Outside for Green to end the drought. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Warriors lead by 9.
This is where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Jokic good.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Right side Pajemski. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Golden State with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. And Holmes pulls it down. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA,
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Basketball. Here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Just 2 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Butler passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. The good-looking shot from the wing. Butler's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Warriors. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Jackson Davis finds Butler. Back to Jackson Davis.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Hayes. The Warriors pull it in. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Puts the move on. The offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Back to Moody. Goes up again. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Doncic with the steal. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry against Hachimura. Pass to Moody. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. Just 4 to shoot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Here's Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now here's Curry. Moody's shot is off. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Curry. And good that time. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Green. Here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by LeBron James. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Over Moody. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Butler is screen on Doncic. Outside Butler. Launches it. Knocked away. And here's James outside. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
6 to shoot, down low. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Warriors leading by 10. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Green. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Here's Doncic. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Hachimura. Green with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Curry against Doncic. That one falls. Curry's got 7 points.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
James against Butler. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. To the left side wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Butler sinks the tough shot inside.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Reeves against Curry. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Moody fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Doncic looking it over. Top of the key, Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry. He has 7. Over to the left wing. Moody's shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Curry. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Moody. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. Doncic against Curry. Now Moody. He's got 15. Lets it go with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got 18 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Moody. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves with it. He's got 7. He gets it in there. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. And it's Green, missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Lakers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson.
Hayes hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Reeves. Moody the pass to Green. Back to Moody. 5 on the clock. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. Oh, James muscles it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Moody. Here's Butler. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 9. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Now, here's Moody. 18 points for him. Pass to Buck. Back to Moody. No good on the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here is Moody. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Moody's got 20 points.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's Doncic. And a missed layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Back to Moody. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Curry finds Moody. Butler against Reeves. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron outside. Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Hachimura. James looking it over. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Back to second personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Butler. Shot clock at 6. James kicks to Hachimura. Over Green. Hachimura, no good. Warriors leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Hachimura. And the Warriors miss again.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside, Green. In the corner, Moody with it. Curry against Doncic. Here's James. Out to the wing. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Buck. It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Hayes. And that one comes up a bit short.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
They kick it out to Green. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Moody. They need this one. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Moody's got 22 points.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Moody. And that one, good. He's got 24.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Moody the pass to Butler. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc, Hachimura grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Butler. The shot's good from LeBron. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Now Curry. Pass to Moody. Right at the free throw line. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Welcome. Everyone to NBA basketball. two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense. Something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now Moody. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice move. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Zubats passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats' shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Moody. Lets a 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard with a screen on Green. Batum, pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubats. Out to the right wing to halt the run. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Butler surveying the floor. Moody on the wing, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Let's go with a 3.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Back to Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Zubats.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry drives in. And he gets the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Leonard passes to Zubats. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Leonard can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Moody with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 6. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Batum, right side. And here's Zubats. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
The baseline J, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry, good work there as it goes. Curry's got 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
14 feet away, and Zubac with the basket on the assist from Powell.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Clippers, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Leonard against Butler. Off with the layup. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Now guarded by Moody. Harden can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Butler passes to Moody. Butler against Leonard. Here's Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Moody, defended by Harden, and here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Looney. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4 on the clock. Curry at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Simmons. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Outside for Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Zubac with a screen on Green. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Green. Leonard passes to Zubac. Over Looney. Zubac's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Batum with it. Now guarded by Curry. From deep, here's Simmons. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
The kick out to Simmons. Zubac, screen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the shot. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden surveying the D. Now here's Eubanks. Defense is right there. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Moody with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry puts up a 3. Offensive board. Back to Butler. Pass to Looney. Moody on the wing. The 3. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Looney. Out to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
On the wing, Curry. Simmons defending. Looney passes to Outside Butler, from outside the arc. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Eubanks the screen. Batum's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Butler on the wing. Leonard defending. Butler passes to Green. Butler against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Looney with the ball. Some solid D from Eubanks. To the inside, Batum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers, and he sinks the second. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Batum outside. Pass to Zubac. Three-pointer, Harden. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Curry finds Green. Tries again. Outside Moody. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Moody's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry against Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by Looney. And they're pushing it up. Here's Moody. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Simmons looking around. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Curry. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Curry against Simmons. Outside for Green. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Moody gets one inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Zubac finds Harden. Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 15. Down low. Moody, good. Moody's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Butler on the wing. Leonard defending. That one is off. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 17. Batum, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Looney with the ball. Guarded by Batum. And the basket by Looney. And the Warriors lead by 19. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Outside Harden. Can they get it? Nice D from Moody. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Moody. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
3-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Moody on the wing. Simmons defending. Pass to Looney. Fades away. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Moody. To the inside. Here's Butler. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Simmons against Green. "17-foot shot on the way, and James Harden pulls it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac passes to Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
This one. Has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the five for the Clippers. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the five. Roaming the paint. And the basket is good.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Doncic looking it over. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Simmons. Right side, Leonard. Stolen by Reeves. The numbers in their favor. Doncic finds Hayes. Oh, he misses the dunk. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Doncic after Ben Simmons' bucket. The shot's good from Hayes.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Doncic. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Simmons against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hachimura. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zubats. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Nobody near Leonard. They get it back. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Hachimura. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Harden against Reeves. Harden kicks to Simmons.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Batum scanning the floor. Now Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Nice instincts in these pick and roll sets. Batum taking whatever passing lane he sees.
Hachimura against Batum. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Batum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Leonard the pass to Batum. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 7. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Harden against Reeves, and there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
The point ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Lakers trail by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. James sinks that one from the post.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hayes, no good. Clippers leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Batum with the steal. Harden kicks to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's James. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Clippers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Leonard, full speed ahead. Offensive rebound. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Harden. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Very hard not to leave your feet defending against Batum. Tough to bother his shot otherwise.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second-chance buckets.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now here's LeBron. No good again that time. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. That one drops for him. And 11 points for Batum.
Far from just a perimeter shooter. I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Simmons. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Zubac the pass to Harden. Zubac a screen on Reeves. Harden no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves drives in. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. Shoots over Doncic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what Nicholas Batum has done in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. And the Lakers with possession here. Clippers able to drain the 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Hachimura. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves, and I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's Leonard missing. Lakers trail by 18. Here's James. And the layup is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Simmons against Doncic. Over Simmons. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. Hayes has got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. They get it again. Here's Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Doncic with it. Jones covering. Here's Hachimura. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. He's got 10. Outside, Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James finds Doncic. And the dunk by James.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Hachimura. Pass to Eubanks. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
James wide open. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Harden against Reeves. Pass to Eubanks. And slammed in by Jones.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. That's tipped. Inside. And it's Jones. That's arming the assist from Harden. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break and stolen by LeBron. He can't get it to go. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. And here is Hachimura. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. That one goes in.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Now here's Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. That shot missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Eubanks. Rebound the Lakers. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Doncic against Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Hachimura. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Harden. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Jones the pass to Eubanks. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks, and it's Batum in for Derek Jones. Now here's Simmons. Leonard on the wing. Simmons passes to Zubac, and he gets it to go.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Reeves outside. Over Harden. And the Lakers with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Kawhi Leonard.
Hey now! Yeah!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
52 seconds left in the game. Zubats a screen on LeBron. Lobs it up for Zubats. Taken away by Hayes. It's LeBron with the drive. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden dishes to Batum. Pass to Zubats. It's tipped. Hayes with the steal. James looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And it's Leonard missing. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hits the trifecta.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
Murray. Rebound by the Clippers. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Simmons. Back to Batum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Batum's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Harden. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Simmons against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Simmons. Leonard outside. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Jokic against Zubats. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And the technical free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Zubac. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Simmons against Porter. The rebound by Simmons.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Leonard with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Batum's got 8 points.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Murray's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Batum with the defensive effort. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Batum with a screen on Porter. It's Simmons with a drive. Gordon pulls it in.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Murray deciding where to go with it. Count it. Good. He has 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Leonard. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look. He beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can.
And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Murray's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Clippers trail. Here's Simmons. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they're on the break. High arcing shot. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Zubac finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Zubac's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic on a rim run.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Murray. Back to Harden. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Right side Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray.
2 minutes.
Jokic up top. Right side Murray. Stolen by Harden. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Murray for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Murray finds Jokic. 41 seconds left in the first half. Can't hit from the elbow. Pass to Zubac. Batum with it. Outside Harden. Back to Batum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Denver leading by 3. Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. And here's Harden, defended by Murray. Batum with a screen on Murray. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Eubanks. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Nice shot by Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Right wing. Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. From behind the arc. Harden can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard looking around. Batum with a screen on Gordon. Leonard with the ball. Now Porter defending. Batum's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. He was all alone on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
Jokic, good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Eubanks, he's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Leonard. Back to Batum. Leonard on the wing. Dunn outside. Pass to Eubanks. Now Dunn. He's guarded by Porter. The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver leading by 7. Jokic with it. 21 points in the game. Out to Gordon. Going inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, nice job creating on offense. Batum getting consistent looks, and he's hitting them. Great night for him.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden from outside. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter misses off the right iron. Clippers trail by 7.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver leading by 5. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden against Murray. Harden surveying the D. Eubanks in the high post.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Tipped away. Leonard on the wing. Eubanks with it. Now Porter defending. Outside for Harden. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here's Batum. Pass to Dunn. Back to Batum. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Denver in the lead. Gordon outside to the paint. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Harden. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. Batum, right side, to take the lead. He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Eubanks. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Murray. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden. Shooting 1.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.